Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you, champion. But the coin comes first.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking. Go fuck yourself.
Slow down, damn it. Not so hard, you'll cripple me.
Fuck you.
Who taught you to fight? You Who taught you to fight? Your mum? Even my nan fights better than you, and she's dead. You fight like a little girl. Show your stuff. Even my nan fights better than you. Even my nan fights better than you, and she's dead. Go fuck yourself. Fucking hell. You fight like a little girl.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Now it's my turn. Now me.
Excuse me.
Blessings to you.
Hope it lasts. I wonder if Crazel...
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around.
So you rather let yourself...
Well, I'm you.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip...
Don't you worry.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager?
Here it is.
That's the way I like... Just you wait. There you go. There you go. Too slow. Just you wait. Nice. Just you wait. Too slow. There you go. Come closer. Just you wait. Come closer. Nice. Nice. God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be alright. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it. I wonder if Crazel gives him a groschen for every half dozen too.
What are you waiting for? Come here. It's just me now.
I wonder if
Mind where you're going.
Take care.
Get out of my sight!
My God.
Greetings to you.
Where did this fella come from?
Look out!
God bless you.
Where did this fella come
Who did Crazel drag in here now? I don't think so.
Clear off!
Praise the Lord.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that, don't you think?
I just do what I'm told,
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so.
Got the coin for a wager?
Yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready then.
Christ! I'm hit! Too slow! You'll be walking arse first! Fucking cunt! You'll be walking arse. Fucking cunt! Useless. Still take you. Fucking cunt.
This stick could beat both of you with your hand behind the
Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whip my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a... Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you...
I wonder if Crazel gives him a groschen for every half dozen too.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off. Listen, what if I sent you to Shell?
Sure.
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pie. And if you want to train a bit more, God be with you.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I'd like to play dice.
I'd play, but
Greetings to you.
Phew! You pig! You got something against washing?
Sir, how did it end up with that missing...
Sorry, lad, but I don't have time to chat. Go and ask Gnarly if you're interested. Till we meet again.
cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings to you too.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad.
What did he look like?
You're a bit hasty. He had black hair, and his breath smelled, but I couldn't tell you where he was.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but
Aye, but just a few groschen. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. Safe travels.
Put that big sticker away right now! Good, see? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around.
Go! Slowly. Nice and slow.
Stop that whistling.
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Captain, I'd like to ask how things went with your mission.
Oh, now all of a sudden you're interested. Where the hell did you get to, you blockhead?
Sorry.
Another job. You're the blacksmith's hand, ain't you? What else would you be doing?
It's complicated. But I'd just like to know if you found that cart.
We found it, along with those two hands.
I see. And what actually happened?
It turned out them hired hands of Radovan's had ideas of their own. They made a deal with some robber baron by the name of Gules to take the cart to him with the goods. And they didn't cheat only Radovan. They tried it on Gules, too. Wanted to keep the loot for themselves. Only he caught them.
And you found all the goods?
More or less. You can tell Radovan he won't be seeing his hands again. I reckon that young fella was innocent in it. So we kept him to work off his debt. And that older one's decorating an alder tree near the road here.
Ah. All right, I'll tell him.
And next time Lord Sameen gives you a job, do what you're told, so as I don't have to teach you a lesson.
I will, Captain.
See you later.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Sameen's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realised they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to ask at Sameen, like you wanted. Lord Sameen and his captain went off to track down the cart, and they found it in the end.
I hope you offered your help.
Well, of course. It wouldn't have looked good otherwise.
For sure. But what about them pair?
They hanged Venser and kept Franzi as a hand. Seems like he was innocent.
God's nails, I don't know. That Franzi had a sneaky look about him. I'd be very surprised if he wasn't in on it from the start.
I think they'd have knocked the truth out of him.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Sameen's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Sameen is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel... And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from a mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what we...
Hold your horses. It can't be any old...
A blade of first-class steel.
That's right. And that's just the problem.
I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails, you really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact?
No idea.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
God be with you. What would you like?
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you be?
Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with everything, my friend. But I prefer a bone-breaking cudgel over a sword.
That doesn't sound bad. But I'd like to...
I get it. You just want to cross swords with the famous Master Tomcat, right? Let's get started. Phew, you pig. You got something against washing?
Tanamistes, sarnila poslanky. You're a bit picky, aren't you? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry.
What do you want, you vagabond?
What happened to the hermit?
Hard to say.
I hear Ambrose the...
A broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall.
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
God forbid. And you? Be on your way. See you later, my friend. see.
I could go for something to eat now.
Showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really
You
clever
gotta
as
rinse
fuck
your
as
cars.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
I don't know anything about that.
I
Very
need
well.
something to eat. I hear that some...
See you soon, my friend.
Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosokra.
Csodálkozol rajtuk?
Együnk, és tűnjünk.
Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
The last time I ate something.
Maybe. Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Ale! Good harvest!
Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Együnk, és tűnjünk.
Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clever as fucking wings.
My God, I'm done.
Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women.
Have you
in
lost
our
your
own
mind?
village.
You're gonna lose everything.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clever as fuckers' wings. Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things
Finished.
work in these parts.
Your turn.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Someone should kick their asses. Really clever, these fuckers' wings.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it.
Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how...
Who's that madman?
My God! Oh, come on!
Shame! Shame on you! Peace and quiet, things of the past.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. These ones here.
How terrible!
There's some lying.
My God! Oh, come on! Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
Hey! Warum liegst du da?
God be with you.
Innkeeper, a beer!
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there's anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time? Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again.
I said I'm sorry.
But the cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad. Stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it's...
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia?
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed. I'm telling you, there's something...
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. I'd think long and hard before doing any...
I'd like to ask you about...
go...
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door, and he's like a Mark mine and the devil's.
could go for something to eat now.
What are you doing, twisting?
God! God! Go! Quick! Go! Die! Quick! Die!
Stop right there. Who are you?
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Then tell me, what are you doing? God keep us.
You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They wouldn't not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to...
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything.
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger. Voivod get mad and my prala too. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him.
That's not what the voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do.
Why don't you go back and...
One thread flows. The people from Semin want to rid of the camp. The voivod... And he never asked... No.
What now? You can't hide here forever.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She...
All right. I'll go to the camp and ask your ma for advice.
I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad, give it to me.
Do you think he'll go for it? If he let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me, but Dad must hand it over really best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no problem. Can you tell me about...
About how they made a pact with the devil? About...
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool! If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to... I mean... You should honor your family.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Looking for something in there? Thief! Ah, afraid to get your arse kicked, are you? Ah! And you'll get another right away! Ah! No chance! You won't get me! Take that! Looking for something in there? All right, I've had enough of this. I thought we were fighting fair, arsehole. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Didn't see that coming, What do you think you're doing? Oh well, I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard way. Show what you're made of! What? What do you think you're... Oh well, I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard way. And you'll get another right away!
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
feel quite hungry. I should eat something. Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. I'll need a spade for this. I'll need to get a spade first. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Hey,
Sling your hook. Pray for a quick death, you bastard. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. You haven't a chance.
Now that's what I call steel. You may...
What happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jeherovka stream.
What then? Has the war...
Eh? Hey, wayfarer! You have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
That's a fine maypole.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
What are you here for, friend?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. Burning.
Christ almighty. Christ, what a day.
When's the last time I ate something? I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet.
And Betty didn't?
Well...
Betty?
She didn't.
And if she's... And get a move...
I need some more iron and charcoal.
God's nails. What? But don't waste it, lad.
I could go for something to eat now. I have to move it.
No, please, my lady. Forgive my rudeness. Please don't hurt me.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. I've been banging this spot for a long time. This is useless. I should move it.
I even had to say, if he runs up any more debts, I'll
and ask him to talk to him. Oh, please. The priest gambles with them. What? Shoot Betty then. He's got a bloke somewhere by the stick of the boat. How did it end up there?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure.
How's this?
We're getting close. Lower your... Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
God grant you health.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want
Greetings.
anything then, eh?
Courage!
How you doing?
Nice to meet you. I'm Zdeněk. I could tell you, or would you prefer something? But it's a lot of...
You know what?
It was good to see you, my friend.
What a load of shit. Lord be with you.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Aye. What'll it be?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Pleasure
feeling
doing
a bit
business.
peckish.
God be with you.
Courage!
Praise the Lord.
Can we go to Semine now?
Not so fast, Henry.
The sword's ready, so what are we waiting for?
Are those your best clothes?
No.
Then why haven't you changed yet? You can't go to a wedding like that, goddammit. Just look at yourself. You're going to embarrass me there. Come back when you no longer look like you just come from shoveling manure. We're not going to some village fete, but a nobleman's wedding, for Christ's sake. Dress up nicely so you don't disgrace me. And please, no damned armor.
All right.
Stop moaning and do it. We don't want to be late.
interested.
Quick! Go! God! 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 There now. God. I'm in need of your services, Master Barber.
I like how this turned out, and I hope you feel the same.
What can I do for you?
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you. What can I do for you?
My body is in need of...
What'll it be this time?
Prepare me a hot bath.
Great. But
Let's talk about the price.
certainly. No.
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make it. Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bath.
Greetings. Christ! Pardon me.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay fresh.
What would you like?
Can we go to Semin now?
Well, something's still missing.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoszek in Troshkovitz.
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything? Eh?
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Greetings, my friend.
I'd like a set of
You've come to the right, and when you change into it, I know what I'm...
Show me. I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
Is this enough?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
You're bleeding me dry, you know that?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
God bless you.
Good day.
Can we go to Semin now?
Henry, have you been in the heat for too long, or what? We're going to a wedding, not a damn battle.
Is there a difference?
Listen, lad, stop fooling around and spare me your wisecracks. Take that armor off and put on something decent.
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honoured.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honour?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offence and leave before he gives Older...
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord van Bergov as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Please, give us something to eat. Help the hungry. Just a few crumbs of bread.
How's it going, groom? How's your health? Aye, well, we're not getting any younger. How's it looking here?
Smells like everyone. Like
It is roasting.
Even at a wedding.
It is roasting.
I saw old Rammy. You better avoid
Right from Mar's kitchen.
Oh, he's the one who starts on us all the time. I'm only defending myself.
Oh my, it smells so good.
He's the biggest landowner in the domain. Moreover, his age commands
Right from Mar's kitchen.
considering he still remembers the groom's great-grandfather.
Would you like some piglets, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table.
Grandfather was but a babe.
Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet.
But do it from a distance.
Can I get you a piece of piglet?
Oh,
Golden and crispy, well fed,
That old
here
fart
on the
could hear me
table.
if I yelled at
It'll
his
settle
ear.
your stomach.
Did you see the way that old geezer looked at me?
is Veni, and Vena
Oh, give over.
Well, hungry already?
Did you see the way that old geezer...
Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach.
He's a wet blanket. Even at a wedding.
Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle. Oh my, it smells so good.
You'd better avoid him so you don't cause a scene.
Us? He's the one who starts on us all the time.
My, it smells so good.
And what's that mangy old dog doing here anyway?
It is roasting.
Biggest landowner in the domain. Moreover, his age commands respect. It will be rude.
Like from Mars Kitchen.
Considering he still remembers the Baron's great grandfather.
Would you like some piglet, sir? It will go well with the wine. Here on the table.
He looks that way.
Insult him all you want,
Lord Von Berg.
but do it from a distance, so he won't hear you.
Oh, give over. That old fart couldn't hear me if I yelled in his ear. Did you see the way that old geezer looked at me?
Old Ram scowls at everyone, like all grumpy
That's
old
about the
folks.
size of it.
He's a wet blanket. Even at a wedding.
How should I know? Aching knees, back pain, or an injury?
So I was fully responsible.
I thought you were
You know yourself, sir.
His age commands
Educated and powerful man. You must travel a lot too.
Oh yes, I understand you very well. I had indeed.
He still remembers when Samin's great grandfather was but a babe.
France.
At least he looks that
Those
way.
were the days.
Insult him all you want for all I care.
As Lord
But do it from a distance.
Want some?
You're forgetting I have a younger sister.
So we can dance then.
I'll bring you some wine if you want. Or a bite to eat. I just saw some.
Yes.
Aye, Ludvar threw a 5 that...
Have you come to play dice?
Maybe. First, tell me...
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that. That means first winning against
I understand. So what are the rules?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want.
I really like that.
Of course, you might...
to hell.
A person makes his own...
All right, I'll see you soon.
Someone's feeding...
Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of... Nothing worth mentioning.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and...
Well, well, well.
What are you doing here?
I'm working at
But how did he get in?
What's it to you?
Oh, Sameen.
Look, I'm not going to spread any gossip about my master.
What gossip? I'm just curious as a merchant, is all.
I really don't know.
Lord Sameen has you well trained. I'll give him that.
I got spanked like a little girl.
Not now. I'm dancing.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very... As a wise man once said, the husband must be deaf. Yes, we'll see.
Shall we have a toast to you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon.
Young man,
Father says we have to wait for Lord von Berghoff.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my... No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka's sad about it.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits... The cheekier girls always steal all the boys. So the poor...
Indeed. Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there, but be gentle with her, though.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
I bet she'd like to disappear right now.
Yeah, well, that's women. Not many will tell you right away that they don't want anything to do with you.
Oh, God, this is punishment.
String you along, and then
much
you
longer?
look like an idiot when they finally tell you to fuck off.
The bottom foot was mine.
I didn't know you were such an expert in female soul.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister. With her, I learned things I really don't see. Are you glad I...
How much longer?
I'm glad you're happy.
beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
You're making fun of me. You were hopping around like a mad goat yourself. You wretch.
Women, not many will tell you right away when they don't want anything to... do with it. So they play hard to get, string you along, and then you look like
When the big day's over, the young lord's horse needs new shoes again.
Again?
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
No. I prefer to...
You're a barrel of laughs, eh?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. What can you do? Here. These ones here. Aye, that'll do. That's enough for me. Your turn. Aye, that'll do. They're yours, lad. Enough!
Damn! On your first turn! Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
What can I tell you? It's been better while the bandits are. It's no wonder.
You mean there's not... Wayfarers?
Where is Lord Von Berghoff anyway? Shouldn't he have been here? What are you doing here? I hope you don't get into...
First of all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for? I know how to behave at a wedding.
I hope so.
Good afternoon.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't...
I see. So...
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farm. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage.
That's all I need.
I hope they catch him soon. It might not seem that way. See you later.
Thank you. Yes, you're right.
You have to wait.
Of course.
France? Those with... Wait. Tell me. You look familiar.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no but little wonder. Lord Von...
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't...
I'd like to challenge you at die.
Ah, yes, damn it. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I'd...
So, should we play?
Oh, all right. I just...
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Start going sour now. These ones here. Like this. Here.
Ha-ha! Well, that's that.
That's enough. Your turn. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it. Finally!
You lost. And if I'm not mistaken, you have to drink now.
Don't worry. I'd like to challenge you again.
Once?
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
These ones here.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
Damn! What's this?
I don't see what you find so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them. Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. These ones here. That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
Damn! Shit! Bloody dice.
Like this. Damn it! They're yours, lad. That's enough. Your turn.
Ha! You didn't win the second time either. You know what that means, don't you?
You don't have to remind me.
Cheers, then.
I'd like to challenge you again.
Again?
I'm not that calm.
I'm seriously
Today's
curious
my
about
lucky
that.
day.
I can feel it in my bones. If I know my luck, things will start going sour now. The dice are falling my way today.
Damn! What's this?
I knew it'd be good. I said as much. If I was you, I'd take it. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Here.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
Like this. Oh, come on!
Finally!
Again.
Don't even get me started.
Elder says we have to wait for Lord von Berghoff.
All too well. Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Right. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned,
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas.
I hope not.
I know you're not. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my...
So I've heard.
This is Vitek. The son of the biggest drunkard around.
Be glad you didn't have the honor. Fortunately, my father's not here to embarrass.
Ma's afraid he got lost.
Well, she didn't even come to the wedding because of it. But I'm sure he's just sleeping off his angle.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
All right. I could...
Fantastic. I knew...
Wait, though,
Stop dilly-dallying and...
Is there any point in trying to get a word?
None. That's our Svatcha for you.
Ah,
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never.
Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Those are the worst.
Thanks for getting rid of Wojtek for me. I hope you won't live to regret it.
Don't you worry about me.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
What am I doing here?
Like, here, at this wedding. It's not a philosophical question.
I came here with my lord, but we were ambushed on the way, and our whole escort was slaughtered. Only me and my lord got out alive.
Good lord. I heard about that. By Rock Tower Pond, right?
Yeah, we were camping there. And the bodies of our men are probably still lying there.
At least you two survived. Where is your lord now? Is he here too?
Yes, but we're not on speaking terms.
Oh. Did you do something wrong?
We got into trouble. One thing led to another. An accusation here, an insult there, and we ended up each going our own way.
My word. And might you be punished for insulting your lord?
It could happen, I suppose. But he told me to go to hell as well. The devil knows who's in the right.
Well, maybe you two will make up again. Let's leave it for now and go and dance.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go! See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek.
He tries to hump her right away.
Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, It looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He introduced me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Agnes is a lovely girl. At least her pretty face. Dress made from the most expensive fabrics.
That girl would be a joy to Tony. I'd make sure she really matched the mood for wedding.
It was years ago.
Your mother bawled her eyes out.
Your dad had so much to drink.
I impart. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Fuck you, you cockblocker.
Come soon. I admit I haven't actually thought about the quarrel with the
How do you like the food so far?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
I'd like to feel it too.
You'd like to hold my sword?
Just for a moment.
I can't do that. If any of the nobles saw it, I'd be in trouble.
It's very hard in
Don't be greedy.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old... He put her in charge of the feast. And now the wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you...
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like...
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that?
How can you be so sure? She was with her daughter.
I tried.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be...
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can...
Well, if you do, just make sure...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more but someone would have to eat.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right.
Good luck, Henry.
Help us, please.
I pass out from the heat. It would be good to do it.
Well, yes. But just for a moment.
I can't now.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my...
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside.
Excuse me.
You know what I could go for right now? Another wee... Well, well. What?
Easy, gents.
What are you doing here anyway, fella? One bunch of...
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under them. I'm Yurko from Moravia.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
No thanks. I'm not much of a drinker.
Come on, Henley. You wouldn't want us to take offence, would you? Can't make up without a wee toast.
All right, then. But just a little.
I knew you weren't no wet blanket. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. A dry Moravian is a... So, if you didn't want this...
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swallow, but old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger.
All right.
But how will I...
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some... I'm sure you'll think...
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Henry, helping thy neighbour's the right thing to do.
They can deliver a price. Yes, take the wine.
Why won't the Troskowitz bailiff leave your...
Where are them servants with the booze?
He's nothing of that. He doesn't know this.
Piglet, want some?
Are you still quarrelling?
Watch where you're going.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you.
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. Frothy. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do...
I'll have one for you.
You don't say. You're a godsend, friend.
Try this. A beer from Jmoney. What do you think?
Well, that's something else. Full-flavoured, full-bodied, and the edge to it. My word, that brings a fella back to life. I'd like another. Do you have any more?
Wouldn't you rather have something a bit stronger?
What would you have in mind?
Maybe some delicacy from the cellar?
Are you mad? Why do you think I'm guarding here? Old Semin would have my arse...
Do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing?
Well, you might be right.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
Well,
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, but leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me...
Sure. Not to worry.
I'm so fucking sick of this.
steal anyway.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry!
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite to health. God.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too.
Henry!
Such a
You
fine
don't.
wedding.
Come here!
Missing
I'm
something.
telling you! Come here! You knave! You scoundrel! You animal!
Would you calm down?
Let everyone hear what a bastard Henry is! A bastard! And a lout and a yokel he is!
Word, you smell like a wineskin.
What? Are you saying I'm drunk?
Dubravka, come on. Everybody's looking at you.
So what? Let everyone know who you are!
You alright?
Move away, or you'll get...
What would I do without you, bunny boys?
What you always do. What would you think if he arrived and it was all over?
Shall we wait till nightfall? Or perhaps dawn?
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry. Agnes is a pretty and sensible girl.
Yes, that too. But the longer we wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
Don't you worry about that. We've arranged everything, and we were happy to
What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? This is my...
There's nothing left to eat at one of the tables.
Really? Well, I'll be. Excuse me. I'll check it out. Take care, and have a pleasant evening. Get out of...
All right. If Von Berghoff doesn't show up by the evening, we'll hold the ceremony without him. Can't have you marry in the dark.
All right, Grace. She won't even have a chance.
If we didn't have to wait for him, the ceremony would be over by now.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious? You really sneaked... That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuse...
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Uncan, you've left it somewhere.
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last...
I don't know. I showed it to old Semin. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess.
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here.
Well, that could be any one of it.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see it.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
Don't you at least remember how he acted?
Well, as I say, he's been strutting around to impress one of that lewd chap.
Ah, I see. I know.
You do?
No, actually. I'll try to find...
If you find my sword on him. How's life treating you, old Bram?
I saw it with my own eyes.
Get him down yourself, then we'll see how long.
Wine loosens the tongue but deceives the mind. And I'd hate to say something.
Careful!
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
You want to try me?
Henry's our man!
What's wrong?
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed.
Maybe next time.
Here, have some...
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough.
I understand.
That roast looks...
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but she can make you some too.
It's not your clothes.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov.
I saw the sword. The blacksmith in beautiful work.
And was there anyone...
There was this one fella. I noticed, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless,
You wouldn't know where I might find...
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up.
I'll go now.
So long. Farewell. Maybe I could have a slice of piglet cut right off his...
Give up on that, Betty.
You really enjoyed it.
I've already lost one wife. I don't need to go through it a second time. Why is the law from that? Keep watch.
When are you going to leave it with me?
I hope the old man doesn't see me here.
With everything. One's already married, and the others will be soon too.
And you? You're not that old.
I've already lost one wife.
Bis bald. Einen guten Abend für dich.
Wintermean goes broke. And what I
The ceremony? Everyone will notice you.
Years since we got into that brawl with
What
that
are you
jelly
doing
off
here
lot.
all alone?
Don't even
Such a
remind
pretty woman.
Why isn't Lord von Burgos?
It's hard to say. A few days ago, but don't worry. We'll wait with the ceremony until he arrives. He promised to grace my daughter's wedding with his presence, and it will be such a feast. He's a power.
Shall we wait until it gets really
Careful.
I'd like to challenge you to a...
Well, how...
You might come to regret...
Too bad, Henry. Unlucky, you...
Now I need a drink.
Good idea.
Who am I going to face?
If you dare.
All right.
Just don't wait.
I just can't decide.
You know, shame.
The greatest
He's
shame
an old
is
man.
under the candlestick.
Aye.
Finally.
And that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd
I'm
have
sorry.
given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him.
You read my
He
mind.
doesn't miss a chance to have a
Shall
go
we
at
wait
anyone.
until it gets
If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that
Do you
jelly
know you
flop.
actually rescued me?
And it still wasn't enough for them.
What kind of prince are you,
Fool
eh?
Oldbrook keeps telling
Where have
everyone
you
we
been all
stole
my
the
life?
meadow from them.
You think...
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean...
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in...
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. The bailiff's son. Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never...
Needs to...
I was afraid...
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said...
How do you know it was him who...
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left it. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized...
What did he do with the...
I have no... Last I saw, he didn't have the sword anymore.
I don't know. I don't trust you much, but I don't have a choice. I'll go and check it out.
I expect an apology as soon as you... And, Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up.
He's an old man.
Aye. And that's the old bastard.
Where have you been?
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that
Good
brawl.
lord, you've been all over the place. I've hardly been further than
And it
Safa.
still wasn't enough for them.
Well now, that is
lisping
one
old
place
fool
I have not
Albrecht
been.
keeps telling everyone
What
we
would I
stole
do
the
in a
meadow
town
from
full
them.
of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary.
You'll be the one to wed him and his bride.
I remember that. Last time, you scattered my hair around, and before my lads was waking up, it was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have been.
I hate to say something inappropriate on such an important occasion.
But after this ceremony...
That would be unbecoming. But I don't want to be here anymore. What have you done?
I'm sorry, but she really can't dance.
If you're really sorry,
I already apologised.
well, at least... Christ!
Privy all the time.
I was fine this morning, I swear. Until now. You mean...
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you, Lord von...
God be with you. Drunk or playing dice the whole time.
Excuse me.
There was one young lad that looks promising.
One of ours?
No, an out-of-towner.
That's Henry. He came with the Tarkov blacksmith. He said he'd helped him forge a present for the young lord.
You mean the sword Radovan's been shoving under everyone's noses?
Nice piece of work. But to hear him talk, one would think he made it for St. Wenceslas himself.
Anyway, do you know who this Henry boy beat?
No idea. Who?
It's hard to imagine. He beat old Lord Semi.
I'd like to challenge you.
Just don't...
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot. And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Albrecht keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough of my name and Balin? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that. Real quick. I just look like an idiot besides. Can't you just let it go? Never. Oldram complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
The greatest shade.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I bet that precious bullet
Well,
just shut
that's
all
no
over
great
it.
loss.
A beast
You
like
didn't
that
have
could
much
easily
anyway.
spray the whole place in one go.
You know, shame.
Like this.
Aye. A nasty old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that Shelley off lot. And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Oldham keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate?
Well, no,
Bailiff?
that is one
You want to
place I
give me
must
more to worry about?
What would I
On
do
the
in a town full of
contrary,
monks?
we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go?
Never.
Oldram complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
These ones here.
All over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shut all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
Have you no shame? He's an old man.
Like this.
And that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him.
That's enough. Your turn.
If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that Shelley off lot. And it still wasn't enough for
Well,
them.
now, that is
That
one
lisping
place I
old
have
fool
not
Oldram keeps telling
What would I
everyone
do
we
in a
stole the
town
meadow
full of
from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go?
Never.
Oldram complained
Yeah.
about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
He said someone spread dung all over his yard.
Like
I bet
this.
that precious bull of his just shut all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
These ones here.
He's an old man.
Oh, come on.
That's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong,
Well, now,
it's
that
been
is
nearly
one
a
place
year
I
since we
have
got
not
into that brawl with that
What would I
Shelley.
do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing
And
here
it
all
still
alone?
wasn't enough for them.
Such a pretty woman.
That lisping
no
old
escort.
fool Oldram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate
The
as
greatest
bailiff?
shade is under
You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go?
Do you know you
Never.
actually rescued?
Oldram complained about you again.
What's eating the old man
What kind
now?
of prince are you,
He
hey?
said someone spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull
If
of
I
his
was
just
you,
shuts all
I'd
over
take it.
A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in
What
one
can you
go.
do?
You know, shame. He's an old man.
Aye, and that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that Shelley.
Damn! What's this?
And it still wasn't enough for them.
Greatest shade is
That
under
lisping old fool Oldram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go? Never. Oldram complained about you again.
What's
These
eating the
ones
old man
here.
now?
He said someone spread dung all
Oh,
over his
come
yard.
on.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know, shame. He's an old man.
Aye, and that's the old bastard.
You must have a...
Here's your badge. Run along now. I've wasted quite...
Go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that yellow.
But after the ceremony, you'll join us for a toast, won't you?
I'll go down with you.
First-class sword, worthy of our young lord.
I heard you could teach...
There's no time for...
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making excuses. Henry, I just saw Yerk. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's the cellar guard's fault.
That idler, I'll have him whipped. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
I managed in the end.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook. Well, since you've served me well, if you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berkhoff is a distinguished nobleman. And don't be offended, he's not that
I don't mind. Lord Semin.
All right, lad. But bear in...
Are you trying to trick me, sir? I know very well experience shouldn't be underestimated.
Wise words. Well, I...
Good fight, my lord, and a well-deserved...
Thank you, now.
Thank you, sir.
Now...
I'll need it.
Tell me, Gnarly, how...
He did pretty well, but luck...
but he certainly deserves some reward.
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry, for your brave effort.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord. I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it.
Not a chance. A decent girl like Mishka.
Dawn, but
I'd like to play dice.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have...
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that.
Well, what now?
Nothing. Tell Trash. Tschüss, mein Freund.
If I hadn't had that drink, my legs would have grown roots by now. Oh, excuse me.
I know how you do. Can we go home now?
On the contrary.
A town full of monks.
So we can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Well, here's two. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him. All right.
So what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Where have you been all my life?
In Prague.
Really?
And in Gutenberg, Pisak, Vienna, Hradec, Slony, Kolín, Poděbrad.
Good lord, where was the place? I've been further than Sasau.
Well now, that is one place
Aye, that'll do.
What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
Like this.
Hiding from.
In plain sight, like...
Kurva! Bloody dice!
Under the candlestick.
Finally, we're alone.
Yes. Finally, some Diana, Rade, Slowly, Colleen, Podibra.
Good lord, you've been all over the place. Not even played Sasa.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
Escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight like this?
The greatest shade is under the candlestick. Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, eh?
Finally, we're alone.
Yes.
Like this?
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
And everyone is lying drunk. Where have you been all my life?
In Prague.
Really?
Gutenberg, Pisa, Vienna, Rade, Slowly, Colleen, Podibra.
Good lord, you've been all over the place.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight like this?
The greatest shade is under the candlestick.
Finally, we're alone.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
Aye, that'll do.
Blind drunk.
Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you?
Wonderful!
You have luck on your side, bailiff.
You don't have to tell me that.
Cheers. I want to try again.
Still thirsty?
You'll be drink.
Yeah, right.
Cut the bl.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
That is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight like this?
The greatest shade is under the candlestick.
Finally, we're alone.
Yes. Finally.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
You read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really
And everyone is blind drunk. Where have you been all my life?
in Prague?
Really?
And in Gutenberg, Pisa, Vienna, Rade, Slowly, Colleen, Podibra.
Good lord.
Fuck! That's rotten luck.
Even further than Sasa.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight like this?
The greatest shade is under the candlestick.
Finally, we're alone.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
And everyone is blind drunk.
Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince
My
are you?
God.
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started talking. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge.
Well, why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? The shame of it.
What now?
If you really want my badge...
And will she want to play for it? Well, that's just great.
You read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
Maybe I could have a slice of pickling.
But I don't want to be here anymore.
Everyone's rough. From what I hear, it won't be long
That's just village gossip, Betty.
if you come to...
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Aye, that's
How about we play for it?
with you, eh? Why would...
What if I bet something? A bit of silver?
That sounds better. If I'm going to bet a gold badge,
How much, then?
at least this much.
I don't want to bet that much.
Bugger off, then.
But I still want that...
You already know my price.
Only... I don't have that much.
Then you're out of luck, lad.
You won't let me play on credit?
Well, I don't know. What if you run off after?
I could have run away once before, yeah? And did I?
That's exactly what the tricksters who run away say.
Even if I did, you're not going to lose anything.
Oh, all right. So let's play on credit.
Let's play.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Someone spread dung all over his yard. I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
Where have you been?
No shame. He's an old man. Aye. And that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that Shelley off Lock.
There. That turned out all right.
That lisping old fool Oldham keeps telling everyone we stole
And now we'll see.
You think I haven't got enough to play with Spain? You want to give me more to worry about?
That's it for me. That's as far as I go.
We want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing. You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go? Never. Oldham complained about you again. What's he to the old man now? He said someone's...
What a cow I am!
Sakra. Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Go.
You know, shame. He's an old man.
Good Aye. And that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago.
Better be careful. How could I refuse?
Did any of you partake?
How long did you have to kick?
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Because you won't live in peace for a moment. You're a pain in the ass. Last time, you cut my hair wrong. And before my last breaking off, it was all wet. I had nothing to do with that. No, it must have been a lovely shaver, that's all.
Looking for something in there?
Thief! Calm down.
Don't try that on
I surrender.
Eh? Fuck that.
You never saw that coming!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is... Did you come to see me off? Or to help...
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend.
I'd like to...
But that's not why we're...
Well, what?
We have a... Do you know about Lord Cape?
I don't know. Should...
A few days ago, we sent him with a message for Sir Otto von Burgott.
A few days ago?
He should.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't...
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Oh, give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha fucking ha. Hunting.
But where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskovitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, And when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
I'll give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad...
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you.
Hans! But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another, and when there's no more work for you, you can...
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain...
Don't fucking annoy me, fella.
What? You won't need...
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me...
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damage.
Got it. Do you always ring the bells?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in... Don't worry, that won't happen.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around, or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your...
Yeah. Got it.